Okay. Um, I don't even know what I'm gonna do today, honestly. I think the last time, yeah, the last time I played this game, I finished off Grace Ascension quest. I said I was gonna do Uni's quest afterwards, but I stopped. So I'll probably just start off with that then. Let me actually check how many quests do I actually have left. This one's part of the main story. This one will take a while. These three will take a while to finish. So I just have this one left afterwards. Alright, maybe let me just do this one quickly, I guess. Oh god, that was my chair. The only classes I haven't leveled up on these two are Thaumaturge. Honestly, my silver coins have already almost capped anyway, so I might as well just spend them to get them to rank 10. Seems like I've basically maxed out all my healers on everybody, so I don't really know what to do in terms of comp, because I really don't like wasting SP, or CP I should say. Plus, Thaumaturge is not good enough of a healer to just heal on its own, so I need to supplement it.
I'll heal you right up. Shield bash. Leaping current. Divine protection.
Well, I think Noah on what do you call it? I'll just leave Noah on what do you call it? War Medic. Speaking of War Medic, I think I should be able to get Valdi's Ascension quest as well at this point, right? It's been a long time since I went back to hand over items. So damn, she also maxed it out as well. Alright, I did unlock level 20 for Metal Jaguar, so I could actually keep her on this. But if that's the case, I might also put Uni on there. Whatever, I'll leave it for now. Damn, there's still all these. That's the Castle Beckons. Okay, so these two are part of the main story. Hopefully I can actually get some main story done today. At least that's the plan anyway. Because I only have one more hero quest to do, and at least as far as I know, and then this quest.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
But yeah, I'm probably not going to stream for too long today, because unfortunately tomorrow is Monday, so we don't know what that means.
Oops, they found us.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support. Divine protection.
Keep it up, Leo.
Get
Why why did he always want me to go through this route, bro? Just filled with level 60 monsters. I think there's another way to get there.
We've been spotted. I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support. The element of surprise.
Keep it up, Leo. I'll keep on the attack. I'm the one you want.
Why is he pulling out that bro?
Heal for it. Demon Slayer.
Oh, I just realized. Do I even have any break arts?
Keep it up, Leo.
I don't even think I have any break arts.
Punch your lights out.
Don't even to sold out.
Keep it up, Leo. We can do this. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Oh, okay, Mio does have a break arts. Guess she's just been unlucky.
Har, this be a rare sight.
I'll whack him good. I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're a gem.
You're alive. I see you. Wait. Hold on. I'm the one you want.
Wow, thanks. Divine protection.
Wait.
The power of Firmori.
Let's use it to the max. Impressive, Kyle. I'll keep up the attack now. Enemy's broken away from me. I got something for you.
Unstoppable.
Senna. How?
Hit him, Senna. Turn more.
You hurt Mio.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
Toyota battle.
Demon.
That went pretty good. Eh, Tyon?
It means there were no holes in my strategy. Something so valuable here.
That monster just dropped some coral, didn't it?
Like, this island has given me PTSD because of how many times I died here. I'm so fed up of it. Just filled with so many strong enemies.
I'll whack him good. I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support.
I see you. Show us what you got, Senna. Wait. I'm the one you want.
Toyota battle.
Keep it up, Leo. I see you. Senna.
Damage.
Show us what you got, Senna. Come here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks. We'll figure it out.
Like, why is Mio not even breaking at all? Oh, nice! I just got nuked. That's great.
Demon!
Man, these tanks are useless, bro. Couldn't even get my burst off. Of all the places to dine, you're gonna dine at the war room? Okay. I keep them again, man. They have never seen a child in their life because they're all freaking from test tubes. At least it was a quick quest.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Okay. Now I can finally do this quest. Actually, before I do that, let me quickly... Is it in this region? I can't remember. Where Baldi's colony is. It's over here somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. It's been a long time since I went to Colony 30, so I must have some items to hand in by now. I think I just have to get to phase 5, and then I can unlock his Ascension quest. Because War Medic is really the only real healer that I have so far, so if I can actually get that ranked up to level 20, that would be pretty nice.
Colony relations change, looks like. What will we hand in over?
Okay, yeah, I definitely have quite a lot of items to hand over now. I don't want to hand too much of one particular item. Okay, this one should be fine. I have a lot of it. Let me just use this. So I need 25 more now. There we go. It seems that like if you don't have the items to complete a phase, just move on further in the game and you will eventually get them.
It's all making sense.
Got a feeling in my bone.
I'm coming with you.
Hey, Valdi. I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
I really wish I didn't cut that off.
Let's keep
Um,
things on a tight loop.
Guess I'll never hear that now.
Valdi,
Oh, wait,
is
hold on.
Yuzette not around?
Huh, you're right. I wonder where he's gone. Something smells tasty. I'm starved.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Okay, at least these don't unlock side quests, so that's
This reminds
nice.
me.
Already have more than enough to do. I don't need any more. I think at this point I've probably done like maybe 80, 90 side quests. I heard that overall there's like 180 side quests in total in this game or something like that. But I'm sure there's a whole chunk of side quests that don't unlock until post game anyway, so I'll do as much as I can before I actually finish the story. But yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like 100% the game or anything, although I'll try and do as much as I can. Since this game is actually getting DLC after all, I'll probably try and go out of my way to like max out my classes and stuff like that in the post game. Although if it's like Torna I don't think that would matter because you're probably gonna end up playing as a whole new cast of characters anyway, or have like a new leveling system entirely. So I don't think anything you do in this version of the game will matter for the DLC. I may be wrong though. I have no idea.
About that thing.
I wish he said it because I actually don't know what his favorite levenesses are.
Where to from here?
I forgot. He probably mentioned that at one point, but I forgot.
Uzette, what happened?
Was standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levner squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us, so now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. You said working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
You said want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnesses to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnesses to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnesses themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Repapa also been showing Uzette ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levner shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnesses?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnesses to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
And once again, Uni side story gets pushed back again. I swear I'll do it today,
Colony
I swear.
relations changed, looks
I will
like.
do it today, man. I promise. But yeah, I'm curious, like, if Uni has a side story, then it only makes sense that every character will have their own side story, so... That's cool, man. I freaking love, like, side stories that focus on a particular character. Probably the most popular example of that, I guess, is like Mass Effect 2. Something like that. I love that kind of stuff. I feel like these characters are already fleshed out anyway. So to get even more stuff focused on them is great stuff, man. So no complaints from me.
I'll handle this.
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you want.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Two?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdy's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then, if it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdy.
Hey, tell me something. Are you and Izzard pals, Tyon?
I wouldn't exactly say pals. The commander is more akin, perhaps, to your chief status.
This is some story.
Something smells tasty. I'm starved. Let's grab something.
I need to find the other exclamation mark. So yeah, once again, I'll probably have to actually go back to all the different colonies and see if there's anything new. Oh man.
Do people have to make so much noise?
All I know is that trying to max out these gems is gonna be a real pain. I can already tell. What was one CP boost? Would be nice if I can get an XP and CP boost that is better than this one, but
I'm feeling energized already.
oh god, another side quest. Hooray.
Let's consider what we know.
I think at some point I may have to just force myself to ignore doing side quests and just continue the story. Because I don't know, usually with the way I play games like this, it's like I try to complete all the side content before moving on. But this game is so freaking big that there's no end point. So I think I just have to force myself to just ignore it and come back another time. Maybe when I'm not as driven to continue the story. Because, man, otherwise I would literally not continue the story for days. Do that later.
I just
Let me
wanted
just
to
finish off
confirm.
Valdi's side quest first. Lance can catch a break, man.
Much better. Let's bounce.
It's a bit of an awkward place. I guess I'll temple here and walk back.
Yes, Uni's the boss. Good thing we found this.
The ant cells were sighted a bit further up, right?
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
Wait, is that... Those are the things that Izzard wants defeated. Is this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble?
I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support.
Wait!
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Enemies broken away! Go! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support. And quick drop.
Demon Slayer! Counting on you, Neo!
Divine protection.
Enemies broken away from me!
Wait.
Half of him now.
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now... their fighting days are finally over.
Baldy, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here.
Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
You look pretty pleased, Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
Is that Otto breaking clams?
Hey, this one means business.
Why is this dude trying to start a fight when I'm like 27 levels higher? It's like, just stay in your lane, my dude.
Hey, come look at this.
I have no idea why I don't just teleport to Lambda. I don't know what I'm doing.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 Consul's fault.
Yeah. Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnises to their
Oh,
destruction.
hey, Jeff. Just thanks for
But
joining.
you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew! Now I'm friends with Izzard. Uzette has so got to hear about this.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
Alright, so now they've parted it up then, it seems. It's pretty cool that all these colonies are now, you know, interlinking.
Something smells tasty.
Pun intended, I guess. Yeah, I haven't been able to continue the story in a very long time at this point. I've been trying to do as many side quests, but the side quests just keep on coming. So I'm still just stuck in Arethea Sea. Like every time I want to continue the story, something else comes up, and then it's just a vicious cycle at this point. I've been doing side quests for like the past 3 days now. Oh man. I mean, it's not a problem, but at some point I kind of want to see what actually happens in the main story. But it's a good thing that the side quests are actually good in this game, so I don't mind too much. I think I'm going to the point where I can actually start doing ascension quests now, so I have even more stuff popping up here and there. Yeah, same, I'm stupid, overleveled. Unlike the first game, at least Definitive Edition, you can't level down. I think you can in this game, but you have to finish the game first, which is kind of weird. But I don't mind too much. I mean, I don't mind being overleveled in these types of games personally.
I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Uzette! The Nopod are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levnis maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
I'm around level 57.
Uzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem.
I think.
How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't erase a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
Which one is Colony 4 again?
Colony Relations.
conditions change,
What's
looks
going
like.
on in Colony
Oh,
4 exactly?
Ethel's
Let's
hungry.
go to Solon and the supply team.
Yeah, level 57. See, in this game in particular, it's like levels don't really matter too much because every time you think you're strong, there's always an area somewhere in the game where there are like level 65, 70 enemies that could just one-shot you anyway. So. Like, there are areas in the Erythia Sea which are still super dangerous, even though I'm quite a high level. I probably haven't used the,
Smells tasty.
what do you call it, the level up feature at the camp for like the past 60 hours now at this point. It's like, there's no point. It's like, you already get enough XP from just fighting. I guess it's nice if you want to boost yourself all the way to like max level once you finish the game. So there's that at least. You have just this huge surplus of XP.
These are not good tidings, especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Huh? Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you can send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
So their friends didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying.
We'd better go find them quick.
Huh. Want to teleport there? To be honest, this entire space I've not even explored because I have no idea how to get there. I guess I'll just follow the way marker.
Something smells tasty.
Where right now, in the latest area I'm in, the Erythia Sea. Not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of exploring that place. It's just so wide because of all the water. So it makes it a bit confusing to navigate. I mean, it's cool though. I don't think using a vehicle has ever been a thing in previous games. Unless you count scouts, I guess, in Xenoblade X. What's this lion taking me? I'm just running around in a big circle. Whoa, wait a minute. What am I doing? Is there another quest I'm meant to do?
This was a nice find.
I've never seen that notice before. What the heck? These guys were not level 57 the first time I came here. They got their levels boosted. Alright, because my alerts rank went up, that's why. I forgot that was the thing. So now they're sending stronger soldiers.
Sweet, let's poke around.
I've never been here before. What the hell?
Well, we've been found.
These guys still want to fight? Jeez. It's like, look at this level discrepancy. What's the point? Ah, there's something to climb here. Okay. That was very well hidden. I have to say, like, Xenoblade's level design is like leagues ahead of pretty much almost every JRPG I play, or I've played. Because the level design is usually not their strong suit, but the way they design these areas is pretty intricate, I have to say. I think there's someone I need to send off here. There's also a way for me to zoom the mini-map out a bit.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
I don't know what that Connolly was, but I've almost maxed them out, so that's pretty cool.
Sweet,
Let's poke her out.
There they are.
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me. Thanks for the support.
Enemy's broken away. Wait! Come in! I've got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
No stopping you, lad!
I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support.
Impressive, child! Demon
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house? This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite. If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
See? I can get things done when I put my mind to it.
We're done with the Levnite issue too. Back to Colony 30 then?
Yes, but before that, I need to explore this place a bit. I've never been here before. What a view, man.
Here's a tough customer.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support.
You're a lifesaver.
I think they're attacking on me.
Enemy's broken away from me.
That's actually a very dangerous place to be at. He can just knock me down. Maybe run over here. What? What, another one? Just kill one of them first. You know what this reminds me of? Like an FF14 player. A1S. That's what it reminds me of. The oppressor. You get him to 50% and then he splits up.
I'm the girl with the gall.
This was a nice find.
Man, I'm taking a break from 14 until 7.0, but all I talk about is FF14. I swear. The game has just rotted my brain, I'm telling you. I mean, you play a game for almost a freaking decade and that will happen, you know what I mean? I don't play many games for 10 years. That's all I can say. That's the best way I can sell any one of the games, that I don't play many games for 10 years. But I'm playing this one for almost 10 years. Ay, ay, ay. This killed me. Oh,
Come to uni.
I guess the cool thing about Thaumaturge is, since it's a hybrid, you can have it as like kind of like an off healer. You just have like a main healer. You can do like 3 healer comps more effectively, I guess. Where you have 2 of the healers that actually do like the bulk of the healing, and then you're kind of just there for like support and a bit more damage. Speaking of which, I need to put on Strengthening Gambit here instead. Healing License, not the best. I would probably... I don't know, I guess I'll put Defensive Soul here. Maybe I might play until 6 o'clock over here, I don't know. So that's probably like another 4.5 hours.
Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like a Levnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Valdi and Manana are also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like a Levnis, then I sure as Spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goals for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis's #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into Uzette, shall we? Colony relations changed, looks like.
Uzette! Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right, if you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Uzette.
What? Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Uzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not. But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Iserd told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
These ascension quests are really long. Like, they're probably like half an hour each, which is pretty meaty for a side quest, man. At least one medic I can get up to level 20. Very, 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 very nice. But the thing is, now that I've unlocked his class, what's the point of me actually continuing to build his Levnis? I guess for extra side quests? I don't know.
At your service.
I suppose I could leave Noah on there. I don't really know. You know what? Lost Vanguard is still worth leveling up. Honestly, I might just use my coins for Lost Vanguard because I'm not a big fan of this class. I might just get it up to rank 10 with coins. Just so that I can get Mighty Beat and put on a DPS class for him. Not the biggest fan of this tank. Might as well use the silver coins for something, I guess, you know. I only have, what, 5 more classes? 5 more classes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put
Gotta
War
keep you guys
Medic
safe.
on Xenon, and I'm gonna put Union
I'll
Finance
hit him,
Jaguar.
and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Just because, I don't know, I just like her with Finance Jaguar because it makes sense. No other reason.
I can take care of support.
She is the highest healer, so I might as well give that to her. Devotional Necklace is always nice, and I guess I'll give him an attack boost, cause why not?
Shield bash! Leaping current! Divine protection!
Skills, strengthening gambits. Guess I'll go with this. Why not? And that should be fine. My crit rate is not exactly the best on this class. I don't know what to really give her. I mean, 30% crit rate is decent, I suppose.
Violent flurry! Aerial slash!
It's pretty cool that I'm actually getting to the point where basically I'm going to have all the classes unlocked. Just what, 2 more healers, 3 attackers. That's it. Not too bad. Okay, let me save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
different, if I'm being honest.
We always knew it'd be a big job. Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
Just give us a moment.
Okay, so now there is Uni's side story I think I can finally do. Oh wait, no, there's this one I actually have to get out of. I swear I'm never gonna do this character's quest, bro. Holy moly. There's also the matter of other Connolly's that I have to basically backtrack and check because I don't know whether there's any new stuff there. Like for example, there is Connolly 9. I don't know if there's any new stuff here. I haven't checked. Doesn't seem like there's any question marks, so I don't think that would be the case, but the information points don't show up unless you go there in person, so. Oh, what a big game. Yep, you see.
Got it all memorized. You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Now then, ready to resume our travels?
You know what? Okay, I'm ignoring it. Let's just do Uni's side story. I don't care anymore. Because if I keep on getting distracted by side quests, I'll never do it. Okay, I'm done. I think maybe once I like really get into like what am I trying to say here? After I get into a decent part of the story, then I feel like, oh, okay, now I feel content enough. Let me go and do some side content, and then I'll come back. But for now, I'm just like, bro, this side content is no ending. So I think I just have to forget about it. Just have to forget about it. Because now I have to basically go to every single Connolly and see if there's any new developments. It probably will be. So I have to go into every single one and then double check if there's anything new there. Probably get a bunch of side quests as well. It's gonna be long. So I'm just like, screw it. Part of me can't wait to get to like the point of no return in this game, so I can be like, okay, I've finally seen all the story has to offer before the finale. Let me just backtrack and do as much as I possibly can. Because that's when I'm not gonna just have this lingering thoughts in my head about, damn, maybe I should be doing the main story now instead. But the funny thing is, I don't think you can miss side quests in this game, so I don't know why I'm so bothered by it, but I don't know.
Hey there, you lot. Fast as a spark in Rogel. Well, we would hate to keep you waiting. Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau. Should see it once you've cleared the cave.
What we waiting for then? This bloody Merc's giving me the creeps.
Uni should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
All he's saying is that we should play it safe, careful, right?
Correct. Especially if situation involve Mobius creeps.
All right. I am actually trying to control myself. If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Whoa! Where's the real Uni?
I just don't want us dragging our feet, all right?
Here we are then.
Wow, I didn't even know there was a cave here. I had no idea.
Something so valuable here.
I'm assuming that after this quest is done, I'll be able to get Medigun up to level 20, which would be pretty cool. Because it is a unique, like, base original class, right? I don't know what you unlock for an Eternal Formation and Healing Ring. Alright, yeah, once you max out a class to level 20, you get their talent odds to use on any other class. So that's pretty cool, actually, now that I think about it.
Colony 5 should be just past here, huh?
Looks that way. Defenses look a bit tighter than at Lambda.
Is this like a rare thing?
Husks. They're still fresh.
Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Who could have done him in?
May you sleep peacefully.
We've got to be super cautious around here. Yeah, sparks, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Such is the Officer's duty.
So Titan still hasn't unlocked Soul Hacker. Although as I said, I don't really care about using Soul Hacker until post-game because this class ain't gonna be any good until you start actually unlocking skills from unique monsters. That's just something I'm just gonna leave until the post-game. There's enough other classes to use anyway.
I guess this is fate.
So I'm not too fussed right now.
We can't just leave this be.
Noah, would you mind?
Noah, these marks, considering their elevation, it can only be...
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
Stand fast! Cease combat! Yeah, you're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man, from Colony 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... you couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the flames.
Huh?
It happened so fast. First, the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came. You could tell it wasn't Agnian. Nothing native to these parts, could tell at a glance. It was cackling, having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but why attack Colony 5?
We came to find that out, right? Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we? Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there.
Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes?
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind. Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want them in combat. How about the cave entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah, that'll work.
We owe you.
These weren't here before, were they?
No, they weren't. Have they been drawn by the husks, maybe? Something so valuable here.
Let's sort this mess out.
almost out.
Yeah, once we get out of here, we should be safe for a while.
You lot sit tight here. We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
Come on. Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
Something so valuable here.
Come to uni.
Nothing good's gonna come of this. We'd better prepare for the worst.
Let's just hurry. It's too soon to assume the worst.
Ah! Get away!
Okay. How did I get aggro? What the hell?
fish is something decent, right?
I'll handle this.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
So much to see, huh?
The flame clock! It's still glowing! Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be a lot of soldiers left.
Then just destroy it. No problem solved.
Rosalia!
You dolt. You killed her. I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
I want a weapon like that ever for you. That's such a sick side.
You can call me X. And this is... well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks.
With the ranks?
Yes, the ranks. You've been so desperate to raise them. Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Are you gonna get to your point? Come on!
Ugh! Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
Ah, I'll make it so you dopes can understand. Are you ready? Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks. Good old Mobius.
What?
First we have the lowly dirt, then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day.
But why? What did you even make the ranks for?
Because what else is gonna motivate you, eh?
What?
You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer?
You evil!
All we did was give you those goals. And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter. So shiny. Isn't it wonderful? But then, once you've reached the top, there's nowhere to go but down. And that's no good, is it? Then it's harvest time.
Yep, then they come and harvest.
One
Yeah.
last gasp of defiance. Then we take what's stored up at
I
your
don't think
life's
that's the
end.
case.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good. You forced us to fight
That's
without ever
crazy,
knowing
man.
the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it? We live in fear, knowing nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap! You're the ones who never left us any room to think about our actions!
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Arsehole! You ain't getting away with this! How can our lives mean so snuffing little to you?
Uni! She just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep head frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's... scared?
You. Smart cookie, aren't you? I was told Nopon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong. Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little.
But I think it's about harvest time. I'll take every last spark.
Is she the worst Mobius so far? Maybe.
There you go. New colony data.
I'll harvest you all!
Okay? Not into your plaything. You won't get away with it. Give it up! More with that came from. I got something for you. Cheers, you're dead. Delightful shit! It's still okay.
You might want to hang back.
You and arts, come on. Ooh, man, I'm gonna freaking beat this guy's ass, man. Ooh, man. Let's go.
I have your back, whatever the weather. I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for us. Eat this, so push. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
I think you're starting to get the hang of this. Killing Mobius and all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing. I ain't doing this because I like it. I'm just doing this to survive.
You don't change. You're still just a grunt.
You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying.
That's where you're wrong. This isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this. So now, I ain't afraid. I'll carry these hopes as far as I can, until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh? Well said. All right, how far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye!
What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting. We struggle on and on. But at the end of the day, it never ends.
As long as we live, all we can do is fight on. That's not going to change.
You saying there's no escape?
Depends how you look at it. Sourcing ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
You say some weird stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's important is not the words, it's what you do.
Innit? What's inside's the most important thing. You know, I think I'm starting to get it. I've got you, Ethel, and all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone else. We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still, you'll go on?
Yeah. We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to, just like Ethel once did.
No matter where it goes, right?
Bro, I'm telling you, You can't afford to skip side quests in this game. You just can't. Because you're gonna miss out on so much story if you do. Like, literally half the story in the game is in side quests. You have to do them. And yeah, my guess was right.
I'll handle this.
I guess I'll keep Uni on level on Medic Gunner for a while.
I'll heal you right up.
Leave the enemies to me.
Demolition! Overfall! Violent flurry! Maximum voltage! Fatal barrage!
Myopic screen! Just part of the protocol, innit?
Together now.
On it.
It'd be rude not to. I'll do my best.
We've never been here before.
Could you help me out here? Here we go.
Oh, look at that.
Where is this place? Oh, it's in Connolly Lambda. That's why it's not showing up on the map. It's so weird. It's like the game just treats it as like a completely separate area. They should have just made it part of the main map on like a different floor or something. You know what the funny thing is, I literally haven't set foot in Erythea Sea ever since I started playing today. Because it's just side quest stuff, man. Side quest stuff. I think after I'm done with this side quest, what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna go to each Connolly and see if there's any new stuff. There's already one I have to do at Connolly 9. I'll get that done. And nearby Connolly, 30 is probably nearer. Plus, I mean, they make a lot of levelers there, so we'll probably need the either or more. Yeah.
So that's how they're doing.
I'll take the offensive then.
You need my help. At your service.
Determination. Violent flurry. Giant swing. Aerial slash.
We have to keep track of our progress.
This smell. Time to eat them, no?
I've been craving some downtime. Shall we put our heads together on this?
Ah, okay. If I remember correctly, I think this is gonna be for Xeon's Ascension quest. So that's another one I can do. Sick.
Let's bounce.
I think I'm now starting to get far enough into the story for Ascension Quest to start unlocking, so I need to just check the list. Actually, let me just check. Where's the main story? Main story. I've done Uni's one, so I just have to go further with the main 6. Still a mystery for her. Learn how to make Cerise Caprice Aqua Plaza and progress the main story. I have to check if I've even made that dish. New developments, main story, finish Valdes. I can do Xeons now because I just unlocked Colony 9. He's gonna take a while because I'm pretty sure his one is tied to the lessons quest that I've been doing throughout the game. Scan supplies. I don't think I've downloaded yet. I don't know. That's a mystery. This, I finished 3 Ravens of War already, but I guess I'm not far enough in the story for it to unlock. Maybe chapter 6? I don't know. Maybe probably chapter 6 in my unlock. And him is a mystery. And Gray's I've finished as well. So I've done Gray, Valdi, and Uni. So, and I can do Xeons right now as well, so that's cool. Not bad. Obviously by the end of the game, or at least when I get to the point of no return, I would like to at least unlock everything, get all the Ascension quests done, and get everything to rank 20, because I'm sure there will be a farming spot somewhere. There always is in these kinds of games. So yeah. As I've said many times already, I don't exactly have many other games to play aside from this, at least up until God of War comes out in November, so we got time, man, we got time. And this game it's huge, so probably would last me the next 2 months honestly at this rate. Rank 4.5. Almost maxed out here. That's cool. Right. Let me just check the other colonies real quick. So you have colony 9. We have colony 4. Let me check over there. I think in this region there's also Alexandria's colony and there's Valdi's colony in the same region as well. Pretty sure I'm done with Valdi's colony for a while. Although I could like at least carry on fixing his leftness to get more side quests.
This smell.
If there's anything interesting. There are some people to talk to now, but doesn't seem like there's any like new news here. The question mark on the minimap is just the dude who's asking for a bunch of Agni in pieces, which I have no idea where to go to farm Agni and Tech. I'm pretty sure we'll probably have to destroy a bunch of Agni and Levnesses once we are breaching the castle, so I wouldn't be surprised. But it's happening. Seems like colony 4 is cleared out. So, then there's Valdi, but I think that's fine. I've been to Alexandria's place in a while. So, see if there's anything new there. Yep, there is. Let me tell you, man, I've never played a game like this that I am so driven to do as many side quests as humanly possible. It's insane. Especially considering how many quests there are in the game. Like, literally, like, I don't think any of them have been bad. Like, I don't know how they did it, man. Some are better than others, obviously, but I don't think there's any quest that has made me irritated or anything like that, you know? It's kind of nuts. I don't know how they put like maybe 150 plus side quests in the game and like 95% of them are good. It's crazy. Like, Xenoblade has never been known for having good side quests until this game came out. Like, Xenoblade 2 had some good side quests with the Blade quest, but since Blades were tied behind the whole gacha system, sometimes you could just never do certain quests because you'd never get certain blades, so that was a big problem with that system. It's just nice to know that devs are finally realizing that if you want to make a game like this, you can't just put garbage side quests in your game. You can't. You need to give them attention. I'm very happy that they've at least realized it in this game. Seems as it's just those 2 points of interest. Need to go to a camp and talk about it, I guess. Like, if the quests were bad in this game, I bet you I would have already beaten the game by now, because I would have just skipped everything. But because I'm so interested in all these stories, it's like I have to do them.
I've been craving some downtime.
I don't think I'm gonna finish every single quest before I beat the game. I don't even think that's even possible.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
So you don't actually have to have the specific hero equipped to talk about certain topics on the table. As long as you have them unlocked, I guess, it should be fine. This is not her Ascension quest. Seems like it's just something else entirely.
Hey, so can we talk? We have to keep track of our progress. We have to keep track of our progress.
Right then, should we get
so
moving
that's
on?
how they're doing.
Yeah, I'll just continue Xeon's quest for now. Then I'll do Alexandria's, I guess, afterwards. Actually, no, let me check the other colonies before I continue. Oh wait, what? There's a question mark here, never mind. Alright then. If I recall, I think Alexandria's Ascension quest is called Scant Supplies or something? Well, detour, because I'm very interested in this now. Whilst I'm here, let me go and talk to the Nopon, because I probably have some silver coins to spend.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Extends area of effect of odds, which have one by 50%. I don't know, these accessories are not great. They ain't great. I'd rather spend my gold coins on something more valuable, like maybe a gem upgrade or something. Just don't really feel like it's worth it. It's like I don't think I'll ever use these accessories.
We can go up this way.
Nope, it's too steep.
Well, isn't that something? It's so sad to see a place with no arable land.
That's the sad part. Okay.
Never been checked how strong I'm supposed to be. We'll see. If I'm not strong enough, I guess I'll just die then.
We've made some new friends.
No, that's fine.
Come here! I got something for you!
This'll keep you going.
Go! Make this quick!
Very important.
Demon Slayer!
Ooh, that was spicy.
Alright, all together now. Ready whenever. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Ah, right. I keep on forgetting. I need to check the other Connolly's.
This smell.
So in the Patelis region, it's just Lambda and Tau, I think. Don't think there's any other regions here. Oh, I mean Connolly's. I like Juniper, but unfortunately her class is probably one of the worst in the game, unfortunately. Which is a shame because, I mean, bow and arrows are pretty sick. But I don't know if they're planning to do any, like, adjustments to classes in this game with future patches, but it's not great.
We've made some new friends.
This smell.
It seems like every Connolly has something new.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So that's how they're doing. Let's rest and heal up. Hey, so can we talk? Shall we put our heads together on this? Let's have a little huddle up. Right then, there's been a change in colony relations.
This smell. Time to eat then, no?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Oh, never mind. Every time I say, oh, I don't think there's anything here, there is something here, definitely.
I see.
Yeah, doesn't seem like anything too crazy. Yes, man. All the people here are just a bunch of Xenuses. Always talking about the hunt downs, the thrill. When's the next battle happening? Okay, that's basically all the places. The only other colony I haven't checked is... I don't even know where the colony is. I'll check later. I mean, this place I still haven't even fully explored yet anyway, so... Okay, what do we have left to do now? I'm doing this now, and then there's this, and then these two quests.
This smell. I'm all for preparing for an emergency, but taking from others is not the way.
Somehow I think this talk isn't going to go very well. Let's hurry.
Are we gonna be all right?
So Kite is here.
Let's just try talking to him.
Alright, this one gonna work.
Very attentive of you.
I see some relations have changed.
This should hopefully unlock Xion's Ascension quest.
This smell.
Food shortages. Sounds pretty grim.
They've been worn down mentally and physically. We have to act now. Time to eat them, no?
That's such poor timing for him to say that.
Hey man, I just wanted to say, you're doing a pretty good job, all in all.
Refuse be cheering me up. Makes it all the more precious.
I see some relations have changed. Better make sure we're well rested. Could you all come round for a second? Where should I start? Could you all come round for a second? It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
Nothing left behind? Okay, let's go.
I see some relations have changed.
It's pretty cool how all these colonies like are slowly trying to become self sufficient after they learn the truth about their circumstances. Whether it's like partnering up with each other, making trade routes, all that
It's just
stuff,
so verdant
growing your
here.
own food.
Very different from back home.
Both places have their merits. I like Colony 9 too, of course.
This field, how ample its furrows.
You know, I haven't checked in a while.
That should make life a bit easier for us.
There's still one more I haven't unlocked. Jeez. After 80 hours, there's still a type of traversal I haven't unlocked yet. Okay.
They seem to be growing nicely.
Yes, they should be ready for harvest soon. It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible. So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life. Much like us.
Now that you mention it, yes. All life is built upon some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing. Now that we are free of our flame clock, I am all the more aware of this fact.
I don't believe we've been acquainted yet.
Xeon, commander of Colony 9. I do apologize for this sudden visit.
Juniper, I also act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tau.
We're here today to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell. In the natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off predators. I'd guess that these belong to that category.
I was afraid of this.
It must have been frustrating.
Yes. For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the result.
I understand. I know that feeling. I'd like to suggest a different crop, drawing from our experience here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
Phew. Finally caught up.
You took your sweet time.
Sorry, I lost my bearings. So, did you figure out the issue?
Oh, sorry to keep you. Look here. These will grow even in the harshest. And you are?
Kite.
This
Lieutenant
dude.
from Colony 9.
Hello, Kite. I'm Juniper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh! What the? Why is my chest? Just ignore me. I'm fine. Are those my imitators?
Oh yeah, they do look similar. They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's
Kite.
It's true. When considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However, these spongy spuds are... Huh?
It's sweet. Already more than edible.
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
I think I'd bake him first myself.
Silence, Lance.
These spuds, they're the pride and joy of our colony. I'm so glad you like them. Really.
I don't... Where do you find this trust? These were our enemies.
Yes, but not now.
I get that. I know that. But still, if only you weren't Agnian.
I'm sorry we put you through that.
It's perfectly fine. I think you should talk to your soldier in private, though.
Let me be clear. We do not bear any ill will toward Colony Tower, nor do we...
I didn't mean as a commander. More as one person to another. Your friends. Didn't you want them to be happy, rather than toiling and struggling in vain? And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Soil?
Check to make sure that there's earth wormwood growing in your fields. I'll forward the steps you'll need to take to your iris for reference. Did I say something funny?
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are. I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony. Oh, and if you've any problems on your end, would you allow us to lend our support?
Problems?
It wouldn't feel right if the goodwill only went one way. Am I right?
I understand. Let me consider.
I'm glad we could talk. We'll make some wonderful fields yet.
I look forward to that day.
I see some relations have changed.
Two kind of weird things about Kai in
Looks
that
like
scene.
colony relations have
It's
changed.
like, one, obviously, I mean, they shouldn't really know what the concept of love is supposed to be, right? Yet he kind of felt some kind of way about Juniper, right? So that's interesting. And two, it's like, man, if only you weren't acne, and it's like, jeez, man, you really gonna say that to their face? And that's kind of crazy. It's like, damn, you're just my type, like, if only you weren't, you know, from another faction entirely. Speaking of which, I've not even been to this place before. Wow, okay. I've never been here before, interesting.
I hope we can make use of this.
I like how I just said the concept of love, man. Hashtag bring back just a radio.
Better give it a good once over.
What the hell is this? What? I came here hours, like, so much earlier, and I've never been here. It's like, what the heck? Okay, this guy just disappeared, cool.
I think you operate it like so.
This place is full of surprises.
I'm on it. That's the way.
I like how I've been playing for what, like 2.5 hours, 3 hours now? And I've literally not been to Erythea Sea once. It's like, jeez. Oh my god. I don't know when I'm going to finish this chapter. I'm shocked that I haven't been spoiled about chapter 5 yet. The only thing I know about chapter 5 is that something insane happens this chapter. Because people have just been going on and on about, like, oh my god, chapter 5 gave me depression. Stuff like that. But I have literally no context about what will happen. In a game like this, like, the story is so unpredictable, I'm not even gonna bother guessing. Anything could happen. So the lift doesn't seem to be working, but there's a lift there though, so that's interesting.
We're sliding down.
I'm guessing this is just a shortcut. I've already been here though. I mean, it's cool that Kite wants to help us, but he has such a hard time accepting Agnians, man. He has this deep-seated hatred for them. I mean, if your whole life is built around, like, fighting this opposing faction, and all of a sudden you don't have to do that anymore and become their allies, it's not going to be exactly easy for some people. Guess it depends on the person. But he is very stubborn
This Earth is what
regardless.
matters.
It's like if only you weren't acne and no one, that's clearly not stopping no one, is it? That's clearly not stopping no one.
Hey, you know what happens if you pull out earthworm wood? Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive. Gives me the creeps.
Stop trying to worm your way out of this.
According to Juniper's information, the presence of earthworm wood improves the soil's drainage. In other words, it makes for earth that is best suited for potato growing.
All right already. I guess we just get on with it, yeah?
We just get on with it.
Can't find a single one of them.
I guess it's not the best soil.
I knew it was just some kind of trick.
Bro, come on.
There was no way it was gonna be that easy.
Look here, you.
Enough, Lance. Kite, I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
We probably want to check out some other sites, I guess.
Right. There should be some untended land not far from the colony. Let's do a sweep.
We'll update you if we find anything.
Sparks. What's wrong with me?
Well, at least you realize that. It's like, jeez.
I see some relations have changed.
You want to help out or not? Like, damn.
Whoa, check this place out.
Is that?
Is that Bonnet digging up ore?
Good thing we found this.
These guys are very high level.
I think.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Perfect.
Healing's on the way. Hold on.
I got something for you. Enemy's broken away from me.
You told us all to be here. Now.
Someone's needy.
Are you okay?
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Someone's needy. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
upper hand.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Does this place lead?
Well now, ain't that a challenge?
Keep your heads or lose them.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Out of the way! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! I see you!
I can always count on you, Leon.
Broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Over me to the heart of it!
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
You look great! Is this like a rare thing? A container. Finders keepers.
I hope we can make use of this.
There we go! Earthworm wood!
Ugh.
Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about it biting.
Looks like we found our spot. I'll inform Kite.
You think he'll actually help us?
Don't worry. He's a bit delicate in some areas, but when he starts something, he will see it through.
What is it?
I've lost contact.
What a jerk. Now he won't take your calls.
Whoa, now, we should probably hear his side of the story, yeah? Let's stop stirring the pot.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
He's taken this personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge. Don't be so hasty.
Hasty? Me?
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier to soldier. Like how you talk to Lance.
Oh yeah. Why are you and Lance always fighting anyway?
He just gets on my nerves.
At least he's honest.
Right back at you, pal.
Excuse me?
I don't think that counts as fighting, Senna.
Yeah, they're just having some banter. That's how you should be with Kite too. You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
I hadn't realized. So I've been issuing him orders instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Talk to him again. I think it'll go better this time.
Yes. Perhaps it will. I'll try.
Hey, Kate. What do you want?
We've good news. We found a plot that will be perfect for farming.
Really? That's great. I mean, well, that's just great. In the eye-rolling sense.
Or are you
So
freaking
you won't
yonder?
help us out?
Well, I never said that.
Talk to us, boss. You gonna get your hands muddy or not?
Yes. All right? I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job. Okay, so, what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't grumble. That potato was truly delicious.
Fine. Whatever. Just give me the spuds. What?
Of course. We still need potatoes to plant.
You didn't get them ready?
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
It happens.
This isn't like you, Commander. Did you eat something funky?
Nobody's perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err, on occasion.
All right. Just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
We'll gather them as fast as we can. Shall we meet again in the fields?
Sure thing. Just send me the location by Iris. I see some relations have changed.
That secret area is really coming in handy. It's a teleportation point. I'll probably go for another hour. Damn, I'm still not strong enough to fight some of the enemies here.
Something so valuable here.
Would have been nice if I could actually get all the side quests done that I have before I stop. So we have this, and then these two, and then I think that's it. I've been saying that's it for like 15 times now, and it never is it. So I guess it'll be done when it's done. That's the best I can say.
That smarts.
I could farm that guy over there for some pretty nice CP.
Hey, check it out!
That smarts. That smarts.
The hell? Just drop down.
That smarts.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yes, this is the way forward.
At least even if you have to get collectibles, the game at least tells you which ones in particular have spawned the item you're looking for, instead of just trying to get every single one you can see. Man, I can't understate how good some of these quality of life changes have been for this series with this game. Like, it's a big deal, man. For a game this big and this long with this many quests, just making the quest actually good and not tedious to play through goes a long way, man. To actually get people to do them. So, you would never be lost or anything doing these quests. It helps a lot. Maybe I know some people out there don't like direction too much. Especially after Elden Ring, it seems that everyone doesn't want any direction, but you know, there's definitely more than enough incentive to explore your own leisure anyway in this game, so it's not quite the same as some other games.
Now we can finally get planting.
No, that step comes last. First, we need to till the soil so that the seed potatoes can take root more easily.
So what's that actually mean? Till? I think I'm a bit lost.
You toss the soil to trap the air in it, it seems. According to Juniper, there are 3 main layers of soil.
Yeah, so we just rough it up a bit. I get you.
Lands, the crudeness of your summaries never ceases to amaze me.
There's not much point to it all, though, is there?
Come on now. Don't be like that. Let's just do what we can.
It'll only take 2 ticks. You and your ticks, man. It's not about speed. We need precision here, folks.
Just follow the procedure I sent to your irises. Ask me if there's anything you're unclear on.
Okay then, guys. Let's do this.
You gonna do something, Kite? Or not? Just gonna watch?
This is looking good.
That was pretty fun, hey, Mimi?
And now we water them.
Ugh, I wish I was the one being watered. I stink of dirt.
Should we wait for the rain? In this instance?
Yeah. I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest. I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
But rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
Then, what if you control soil humidity as you wait for the rain? And if ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
That sounds smart. Let's wait a while and see how things unfold.
You just leave that to us.
Oh, what?
Xeon and the others aren't going to stick around here forever. Who else is there?
Besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kite, can I trust you to handle it?
Yeah, go on then.
Come back and have a look after the rain, though, would you?
Right, we'll do that.
If only my presence brought the rain. Once again, I'm powerless.
Indeed, that's definitely where the problem lies.
Wow, I just have to wait for rain. I have no free... You know what the annoying thing is? We just had rain like 5 minutes ago. So maybe I should have finished this quest a bit earlier and I would have continued. Well, I guess this quest is on standby for now.
stomach's growling.
Kind of annoying to continue my quest I have to rely on the weather. I know it's part of the quest, but I have no idea when the rain's gonna come. Oh god, that's a lot of points.
My stomach's growling.
I really thought today I was going to be able to actually continue exploring everything I see, but that clearly isn't going to happen, I guess. Not that I mind, I did do quite a lot of hero quests today, which, you know, they're always good, so... But I think I'm getting to the finishing line soon. Doesn't seem like there's many other side quests I have to unlock after the ones I've gotten unlocked already. I still don't even know what art follow-up does. I need to find out. I honestly don't even know what it does. Probably would need to Google it or something about it. Let me talk to this dude, maybe I did get some acne in tech.
Okay, so we're handing over
But they're all 5%? Okay, that one is 10%, and that one's 5%. Oh god. So I guess for that I just have to farm using burst. That's probably the best way to do it. But I've not really fought, like in the beginning of the game you do end up fighting a lot of Levnesses, Agnian Levnesses, because they are like enemies, right? But now you don't really see them often. I'm hoping that you see a lot of them in the Agnian Castle, because it is the Agnian Castle, right? But I don't know.
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
It's so funny that I've played quite a few RPGs in like the past year, and it's like once you hit the 80-hour mark or so, you're done. But this game is still going. This game is still going. It's so... It's kinda insane how much content this game has. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see the future of this series, because they already said this is like the end of the current, like, how do I call it, saga, I guess? Like Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, you know, they're all based on the Klaus incident, really. I've not really seen like how this game relates to the Klaus incident, but I guess that's probably going to be more of an endgame thing. But yeah, they explicitly said that this game is also related to the Klaus incident, which we saw in Xenoblade 1 and 2, so...
Let's be off.
Which means that the next Xenoblade game is going to be completely unrelated to that and be something else entirely. But we don't get these games often, honestly. Like, Xenoblade started in like, what, 2010? And we've only had 4 games. 1, 2, 3, and X. So... we don't get these games often at all. So I feel like the next... unless they're gonna do like Xenoblade X Definitive or something like that, we ain't gonna get an actual new game for like another 5 years. Which makes me wonder, like, I feel like the next game is gonna be on the next Nintendo console. Because I don't think we're gonna get another Xenoblade on Switch after this. I don't see it happening.
Check out what it bombed.
If the next one is gonna come in 5 years, it's probably gonna be on a newer console. It'd be very interesting to see this series on more powerful hardware, to be honest. Because considering what they've managed to pull off on the Switch, it's pretty impressive. So if they had more headroom to play around with, they could create something pretty crazy. Very excited, man. Well, I'm guessing they're also helping out with Breath of the Wild too, so there's that as well. Oh, there is an Agnian Levnis here, might as well kill him.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
That does so much damage.
Is this like a rare thing?
I keep on getting surprised at how strong these forces are getting, but you know, the whole mechanic is that they scale up with you once the warning level keeps on going higher and higher, so.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
I think I'm gonna stop after these last two side quests that I have unlocked. Well, I mean, unless it rains, then I can actually continue Xeon's hero quest. But it's kind of hard to tell, you know.
My stomach's growling.
I don't know if there's a way to actually manipulate changing the weather in this game. Maybe by changing the time over and over again.
I see some relations have changed.
So hopefully next time I play, I guess I'll mainly focus on more Earthia Sea exploration, and then maybe, just maybe, I could actually continue the freaking story. Just maybe.
I see some relations have changed. Okay, so we're handing over...
Oh, jeez.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
I'm not particularly good with machines. I wonder if I could operate this.
Now, what was it we needed? I see some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
Alright, this is the last side quest I can do right now. I guess occasionally I should check back on the A-tier region and see if it rains. What? There's another question mark here. Oh god, it never ends. I wonder if there's any way to manipulate the weather by just changing time repeatedly. Probably should try that.
Looks like colony relations have changed. Huh.
What? So this dude can make the rain appear if you pay him money. I mean, what else am I going to use my money for in this game? Why the hell not? It would speed things up for sure.
Good to add more names.
Oh, okay. That's so weird. Pay this dude 10G and he'll make rain appear. I mean, I almost have 1,000,000 G right now. Like, there's literally there's no reason for money in this game. There's nothing to spend it on. Like, all the good accessories you get from like unique monsters or just finding treasure chests and stuff like that. There's like the stuff you buy from shops. You don't really buy anything from shops. So
So, why isn't anything budding?
The seed potatoes are rotting. Perhaps we gave them too much water.
Oh no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something else?
It's my fault. I was giving them extra water from time to time. because I didn't want them drying out.
Fox!
I thought I was being careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
Well, we'll just have to try this again. Let's wait for the next rainy spell.
Sorry, guys.
Don't blame it on yourself.
Yeah, but if I hadn't done this, we wouldn't have to...
Oh, if only! What's done is done, man. You can't change the past. So let's just recoup our losses and do even better next time round.
Huh.
That's a good attitude, Kite. I like it.
I'm good either way, to be honest.
Classic Eastman.
Guess I'll stick it out for a while longer. Thanks, Kite.
Credit where it's due. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah,
His words came
I'd
from
say
the
so.
heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's always been annoyed at being second best. He knows the frustration of not living up to his own standards. And that really struck a chord.
Complimenting others' weak points has always been a talent of his. It's something I could never do.
Hey! I think we'll go ahead and till the soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind...
Got it. We'll grab a new batch for you.
I'm really sorry about this. We'll need you to get 10 more seed potatoes then.
Don't worry. We'll pick a really good selection this time. Just you wait.
Back to the forest. Well, now that there's actually a way to manually get rain out, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But I will definitely need to end the stream soon. Unfortunately, the worst day of every week is tomorrow, so...
Time to take the fast way.
Granted, I should have played some yesterday, since it was a Saturday, but I had stuff to do. Went to go watch the new Dragon Ball Super movie. I quite enjoyed it. Still think Broly's better, but I enjoyed this one quite a bit too.
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Hopefully this will be the last time I'll have to come here. If I have to gather 10 more spots, I'm gonna be a bit pissed. Out of all the side quests I've done, this feels the most, you know, fetch questy. So, but most quests aren't like this, so I'll let it slide. I guess. I don't mind too much right now.
Now we wait for the rain.
Come on, buds. Start your budding already.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
This up one about to get hella rich, bro. Have to pay him another 10k. I ain't waiting for the rain to naturally come. Thank God there's at least a way to get the rain out normally.
We did it! They're budding. Talk about suspenseful.
Manana are excited for yummy harvest. Hope they grow up big and strong.
Yeah. We need to take good care of them.
Looks like it's going well.
Indeed. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right? How do we distribute it?
Actually, I have just the person for that. Earl's a dab hand at gardening. I'm sure he'll be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
I'd appreciate that. Incidentally, where did Kite go?
Stormed off after saying he'd done his field tending duty. Guess he's still not over it.
I suppose it's time for us to pack up. We can't just leave that guy alone. He's always been there for us, through thick and thin.
I know. You don't need to worry about us. Make sure my lieutenant gets the care he deserves.
Will do.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Earl will explain it for you, but you know the fertilizer? Seems you make it by crushing up seeds, bones, and plants and mixing it all together. Oh, and he also said that having a few helix conches on you would save him some trouble.
You'll get that done in 10 ticks. Or else.
That might be a little tight for us, but we can certainly try. I see some relations have changed. Now, what was it we needed?
Whoa! They got so big!
Fields are bursting with lively.
Applying fertilizer ought to further foster their growth.
So we just sprinkle the stuff on top and then we're done?
Wrong. They need to be able to absorb the nutrition easily, so first we combine the fertilizer with some soil. Then you spread the mixture around the roots.
So specific.
I've more or less memorized Juniper's info now. Let me know if there's anything you're unsure of.
I can see his time in the survey branch has seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I suspect he might have actually been born with it. He's just the meticulous type.
That's about all we can ask for. I'm grateful.
I'll let him know. All right, guess it's back to the grindstone.
Now to wait for more rainfall.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement.
Are you really?
Well, yeah. We all worked hard for this.
You tell him, love.
Let's see what the coming rain brings.
Yeah!
Damn, another 10k for the Nopon. Another 10k for the Nopon. This is probably the biggest money sink that I've seen in the game so far, so it's fine. Like, at least I have a reason to spend some of the money I have. I have so much of it right now that it's like, what the heck am I gonna do with it? So yeah, if somehow you're this far in the game and you don't have enough money to flip and just buy rain, then I don't know, man. It's literally impossible not to have the money needed at this point in the game, so might as well use it. It's not like this is an early quest.
These little guys have come a long way.
They in springtime of youth, growing up into fine young potatoes.
Nothing gets Manana excited like the prospect of a full belly.
Can you blame her?
Resounding no.
Why have they changed color?
Huh?
can't be time to harvest them yet, surely.
I dread to think so. But it could be one of the diseases mentioned in the reference materials. The damage seems to spread from the lesions here, on the root. They bear resemblance to the black rot.
Oh, they better not be. That's supposed to cause rapid decay. Spreads easily too.
Let's check the others for similar symptoms. On the double. Lend me a hand, everyone.
Bro, gardening is hard work, you know? It's actually insane.
Time to eat then, no?
Okay.
Better make sure we're well rested. Where should I start?
This quest is long, you know? Whew. It's a long one.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
Right then, should we get a move on?
People be like, I finished Xenoblade in 60 hours. And here I am, chapter 5, 82 hours later. Still in chapter 5.
I swear I'll save you. Don't fail me now.
That looks to be all of them.
We'll have to monitor them for a short while. Take note of the state of the stems, not just the color of the leaves.
We should fix up the soil too, right?
Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
And then we hope for rain.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was just thinking how times change. It wasn't so long ago that my sole thoughts were about keeping the flame clock topped up. Now here I am, worrying about soil and potatoes, looking up at the sky. I could never have imagined myself in such a position.
True. Who'd have thought you'd chomp on a raw potato or admit to lacking a spine?
Please, don't remind me. I feel flushed just thinking about it.
But I think we've grown a lot closer as a result. I feel like I know you better. Sometimes you don't really get to know someone until you've clashed first and then sorted out your differences.
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Anyway, I think we've done what we can here. Let's report back into Juniper.
Yeah, I think at this rate I'm just gonna stop the stream after this quest. I wanted to finish the other side quest, but I can always leave it for later. And then hopefully after that side quest I can actually go back to exploring Erythia Sea and maybe get somewhere over there. It's true. What if someone is trying to sabotage the fields for some reason? That could be a thing.
Sounds a little rowdy over there.
Is that?
It came from over there. Let's hurry.
For the fields!
You are not getting through me! I won't let their efforts go to waste! Kate! You lot!
Talk later.
They destroyed them.
Let's teach those creatures never to set foot upon this land again. We will defend this place with our lives. Show them there is strength in unity.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me!
There's someone in me yet. Thanks!
Come here! I got something for you!
People, how are we?
We're fine, at least.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Sorry. I couldn't stop them.
It's not your fault, Kite.
Besides, you were the first to come running here. Don't feel bad. You were tending the fields, weren't you? Trying to keep them safe. The whole time.
I couldn't just sit back. But there was hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
You? What are you?
If I could just...
I'll help you. And pull! Guess I don't know my own strength.
Thank you very much.
Are those?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy spuds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them. Astounding.
Sorry I doubted you. The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian. No, it's because I was weak. Now, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that. But I know I caused hurt. I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your head. You refused to give in. You struggled to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
You don't... No, you don't even know me.
Making a change, Kite. It takes guts. You're a good man. We didn't admit it. But then again, neither did you.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
I'm sorry about that. I think from now on, I'll make an effort to remind you. Kite, you're an asset to us all.
Commander, could you perhaps help me with a problem? If your offer of support still stands, that is.
Sure. Ask us anything.
Would it be possible to permit me to visit Colony 9 more frequently?
That's no issue for me.
I'm not directly asking for help with a specific problem, but I'd like it if we could build friendly relations between us. If that's all right.
Now I see. Feel free to visit. Anytime.
Same here. Very happy to have you.
Thank you very much, Kite.
What's all this then? Kite's acting weird.
What I'm more worried about is what will happen to the tending of the fields.
I'll be sure to ask them. But maybe not right now. Just look. They're having so much fun.
You know, one thing I really like about some of these hero quests is that other heroes actually join the quest. It's not so specifically related to that, just that one character. Like, yeah, this was Xeon's quest, but Juniper came in to help. So, would be interesting to see how the other quests would be like, since now I know that other heroes can actually come and join in and stuff like that. But yeah, again, banger quest. Like, it just doesn't stop. So Guardian Commander is a pretty good class, so very happy to see that I can get it to level 20 now, so that's cool.
I see some relations have changed.
So yeah, this seems like the perfect place to stop.
Looks
Can't really
like
think of
colony
anything
relations
better.
have changed. It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna stream this game for a while. Maybe the earliest I can stream, I would probably say, it's Friday. I don't like playing this game on weekdays because I only really have like 2-3 hours of free time after I come back from work. So that's not enough time to do anything significant in this game, to be honest. So I'd rather just save it for the weekend. So yeah, most likely the next time I'll play this game will be on a Friday, so it is going to be a while before I continue, unfortunately. But we will see what the week brings. In any case, I am done for the day. Need to go get something to eat. See you next time.